What's up? I meant to start earlier, but that's life. I also got slightly distracted by what is it called? Broom Sweeper? Minesweeper roguelike? At first when I played it, I was like, I don't know if this is that good. It was too easy. And then you get to higher ascensions and it's like, oh my god, my life is over. There's mines everywhere. It's a goddamn disaster. A weird Friday for me, that's for sure. Play a couple of streaks, I think. What's my BMP rating looking like? Yep, the number keeps dropping. Well, not the MMR, but the ranking. Probably because everyone else is playing so much. It's just falling and falling. Oh, I'm here. Got a little bit of Balatro. Invisible Joker. No. Not creation. Oh. Jimbo. So $4, not mult. A $4 chip joker. Not creation. $4 chip joker. Not scaling, so not square. What's up, Justin? Might be like a... Might be like some kind of utility that costs $4. Or econ, right? They're $4 econ jokers. To-do list? No, to-do list is technically not RNG. Not an econ joker. Okay. $4 chip joker. $4 chip joker. Not square, not blue, not runner. Oh, it's one of the... It's one of the ones that are... What's it called? Synonyms of, like, droll. Crazy is straight plus 12. Fly is plus 50 chips on the pair. Zany. So... There's Sly. I can click here and just scroll down. Sly, Zany, Droll, Crazy. I'm listing all of the ones that are mult. This is not helping. What's a synonym for, like, one of these? Manic. Insane. I give up. Wily. It's not chips! It's not chips! No, Sly is $3. I overthought the Balatro today. Well, I'm about to overthink it right now because it's not creation, mult, economy, or chips, and it's not times mult. $4 joker that doesn't create things? Doesn't give you economy. So it has to be utility? Their utility common joker? 4 fingers. Credit card. Chaos is 5. No, chaos is 4. Chaos. Would this not be econ? No, you're also econ. I'm not gonna laugh. I've already taken 5 to hit it. I'm not gonna laugh. I already know. I know. Wait, hold on. Actually, give me. Where's the? Here. Oh, you're just Chad. Yes. re-trigger. I just didn't remember the other I didn't remember the other categories. I forgot you could check here. Oh, it could have been one of the hands discards too. It would have been, I would have crashed out if it said other. I'd been like, I don't know what this is. Oregon. Alright. How about we dream of hanging chads? Took focus like 10 minutes to get it last night. Rip. I actually don't know what to go for. I actually think there's a better chance I find a straight than going for... Well, now I have 4 clubs, so we'll just go for clubs. Got yesterday's seance and 3 less tries than hanging chad. Kind of really bad draw. Wow, this is really, really bad. Well, that's incredible. I played blue deck and I got it on my last hand, which is really funny because any other deck would have lost, other than, I guess, checkered and plasma. I don't play daily games because they rage bait me too hard. I can't buy either of the good jokers because it took me 5 hands to leave. It's okay, we'll play the trading cards. Oh. Hmm. 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 Should not have bought the trading card, I think. Greed is good, money is good. Yeah, you know what's better than money? Having a life to continue playing the blinds. And not having to restart back at the small blind without increasing the streak count. Dude, this is fun. What? What? It didn't win? Oh my god. Okay, 4 hands. This has been a little rough. My starting screen's up? Yeah, because I was playing Balatro. Great, I don't have a scoring joker again. I'll take this. Honestly, not bad rental. Through the full house. Okay. Fine. Edsy when 2's a full of 4s. Well, I didn't. That was my second to last hand. Or that was my second hand. I obviously knew that wasn't gonna win. This is really bad. This is really bad. $1,000. Full house scores about 600 something. Well, that was aces over king. Careful with this discard. This. Definitely gonna keep it. It's just like really good right now. Okay, well, a Molt Joker? A Molt Joker? Okay, money's fine. Chance is good. Oh, I don't know what it's gonna give me, but these are awful. I have 2 rentals, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, this is a good spot to roll, right? This is where, like, Espa and I think Kirsten said that they would roll, but I don't believe in it. And I also have 2. Fair. Need high. That's getting really iffy really quickly. All 2 9s again. $50, 110, 110 times 12, 1200. Really nice if you could give me another jack. Not more. Oh my god, it's... Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. That was excellent draw at the end there. Rolling there feels so punishing if you find nothing. Yeah, I know. You can beat this blind with these jokers. It was kind of scary. You can do a pair build. You can do a pair build into a full house finisher. We can just do a pair build and not lose my full house level. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Sevens. We play this as a straight. It scores mediocrely, unless it hits plus 20 here. I'm gonna take... Actually, no. We have the flush. But, like, a flush is only 600. A pair is, like... A flush is a little bit more than 600, but a pair is, like... It doesn't sacrifice my face cards, and I can... scale up the supernova. Pair is not very good, though. Has to be done. Fortunately. Oh, it won. Shit. I didn't think it would win. I was gonna sell this and sell this. These are absolute garbage. The worst part is, I think it's a hiker pick. I mean, I could take this for chips for full house, but, like, really? this is definitely looking a little bit rougher than it could be. That's for sure. Discard. Maybe I should have kept the. What am I doing? I kept the. This is gonna win. I should have kept the plus discard because I could have dug deeper. Okay. Plus $20 is huge. Now I have some ability. Yeah, I thought I was gonna sell it like right at the end, but we are not taking that. Full. Usable. So we should hold. Continue playing pairs now that we have some chips. No repeat hand types? No problem. 100. Already a great start. Amazing seed. Amazing. Mercury bag. 800 again. 1700! 17! Oh, okay, whatever. I wanted to play one more pair with the Lucky K. What's up, Unknown? It's going well. It's a nice casual. Nice casual Friday. Alright, I'm playing Green Supernova. This is a disaster. A disaster, and I don't want to be part of this current gameplay, but I'm part of it. Maybe I should have discarded. Look for a flush immediately. Two pair, 10, 8, 6. It should win. W pair build. This is. My Green Joker is 3. My Supernova is 12. It's not. It's the right now. It's the W is well overstated. I would think. That's a really good card. That is like an amazing card. Okay. Huge. To go. Okay. Actually, too much mold. Actually, it's fine because apparently I didn't score very much. Okay. Winning? 600. How much did it score again? 30, 40. It was 11, 26, 45 times 26. Oh, 40, 45, 100 times 26. 2600. So this does win. Okay, so we should just do it like this. Alright, this is, well, we're surviving. That's a very good planet to see, that's for sure. I'll take a golden queen. Temperance, strength. It's actually a really good strength because it makes them into 7s, which I can then get more money off of. 1. Scores how much? 4,000. 4,000 a hands. $10 for that. 2 kings. No 6s, no 4s. Okay. Not bad. Got $6 here too in the Mercury. Okay. We're surviving. That's all we can ask for sometimes. I really wish I had won the first fight in one hand. Would have definitely helped my prospects this game. Todd. I think it's possibly too late to play square. Just stone like a 10. These are pretty bad. I can't really get rid of the bull because it like risks too much, I think. Actually, now the bull is like a lot less valuable. It actually probably scores too much. I would have to guess that scores a good amount because it was all odds. Gold stake, what's up, New Palm? This scores less. I've been scoring 6,000. I could expect this to score maybe like or so. I don't think it'll score. Go clear. 4. You are spade. This is a guaranteed pair. Nice. We got the Mercury. Okay. Now, our pair level is pretty good. We'll keep Todd around for now because it gives us a little bit extra score. But really, what we need right now is some times molting. 2 purples. A little hard to play with green, but still worth the pickup here. Justice. For more money. Give me justice, because it's the first justice. Buy the seed money. 25,000. What streak am I on? Only 2. Only 2. Odd cards. We're gonna discard aces to get that money. 7,000, so this should be 21. Personal best, 24. On stream. Off stream, it's possibly a bit more. Full justice. Oh my god! Oh, maybe I should have Maybe I should have thought about that before. I do need to play a pair. Okay, got it. Full death from 2 purple seals. That's what we like to see. Alright. Sure. Roll. Take a look. Red seal jack. Although this is odd, we are building jack, so I will take it. Another death. Wow. $37.5. Okay, so only problem is we haven't gotten much more score. Took me 4 hands to beat 25,000. We have the Empress here. Good. Get one more reroll. Actually, this might not be good because we lose the chips. 60 chips. That's only like 50% of my chips. 26. A little weird. It is a little weird. How many queens do I have? Mine's 50. I do catch up on a lot of at these streams. 13k. Now I want to discard these for money, right? We have 3 hands. We scored 13k on face cards. I think it's okay. The only problem is if we discard it like this, we might have to start playing blast jacks, which would be awkward to say the least. Fortunately, got it. Nope, this is not a discard. I'll keep this around. That extra 10 mult might matter in the next rounds. It's only 1 hand type, right? So no problem for me. It's a block though. For sure I have the highest there right now. If I miss 1 stream, I miss 1, 2+ months of streaks. That's why you shouldn't care. You should not be caring about it. It's just like, kind of like a toxic, psychological effect. This dusk. Oh, not that one. Maybe I should have kept this jack actually. It is, but big Nova go burr. Toxic psychological effect. Well, yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, people are caring. That's why it's toxic. A highest of 11 on Vespa. I don't like. My mind feels a little cloudy right now. Not feeling like super active. A little weird. I don't really want this. Right. I mean, it could go crazy. Technically, it's better than Green Joker by a lot. And I have Money Tree right here. Red seal. Buy this. Buy the money tree. Well, this could possibly be alright. I would rather replace it with a times molter, but that's a what can you do. Better than green? Scales more than when we have C money? Yeah, that's exactly why I took it. I actually don't want to score that much, so I'd rather not play the molted ace. I want to dig deeper for more 8s. Actually, how many more 8s do I have? Well, there's one. EdzyTTV from Balatro? The one and only. What's up, Zeno? How are you? Are you ready to cast in like 2 hours or something? I've been doing a lot of casting recently, so I can imagine it might get you a little tired. Bolted 7. I don't care. That's weird. So I got my wisdom teeth out, but right now it feels like I have a tooth growing where it should the wisdom tooth is. That's really weird. Thano TV minus the TV. Thano TV, hold the TV, please. 8 was please don't curse me like that. If it's gonna be delayed, okay. That's interesting. I am planning on stream, did I say that? I did say it, but, I am planning on, casting Astra vs. Frank at 8 a.m., EST tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, which will be fun. Depending on your definition of fun. Hey, wisdom teeth, that's why he's so smart. If I wake up, I'll join you. Isn't it like... Isn't it like 5 a.m. your time? Yeah. Did I hear a Pusheen plushie? Sounds good. Starring, you didn't give me a pair. 3 sevens, 4 queens. Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh wait, this one's very nice. There we go. Oh, that. Maybe I should have. I had a feeling that I should have. When I looked at the clubs, that I should have starred them. I had like a feeling in the back of my head that like it was a good time to use that. Whoops. Not bright just early. When I got my wisdom teeth out, I remember going into the pharmacy with my mom and almost knocking an entire display. Oh, trying to buy a plushie. Now I understand the context of the I still have the Pusheen plushie. It's a little too late for burns, honestly. I'm trying to replace this Joker. $120,000. It's no problem, right? I'm scoring more than 20. I'm scoring more than 25k a hand. No clubs. I do wish I had a times molt. That would be pretty swell, I have to say. Hangman is good. Pair of 8s. Clip them. Clip them and clip them. we really need banana? No. But I don't have another joker to replace it with. Like, I haven't seen a joker that would replace the banana or the sly. Like, of course I would replace them as soon as I found something better. But, not an option right now. 100 chips. You for now. Yes. Good. Wait, are you better than Sly? 50 chips on 250. 15. But this is 15 on over 100. So I do think the Sly is better. Last card. The pivot into 3 of a kind is probably a little not correct. If I had any levels in 3 of a kind, I'd think about it more. The pivot into 4 of a kind might be better, but I don't have that many of a single rank, so it's kind of bait. I think I'll just try and break all my glass cards and be happy about it. Oh, never mind, I'll just win the game. The boss point. Oops, found the times molt. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Pick up Glass Joker and all your glass becomes bulletproof. Watch this. Watch this. Never mind. It's better just like this, just to risk it. Okay. I only need one to make sure it's good. But we can probably just like play for real now. I think it's probably unlosable at this point. Point stands. This. And Magician, Emperor, there. That's fine. No pairs. Hairless. Illusion will bring us so many glass cards. I have glass cards, okay? Stop requesting glass cards. Plus, I don't need glass cards anymore, first of all. We already have... Once you get 1.75, I don't need, like, much more after that. However, I will try to get a little bit more. But I obviously don't need blue seals anymore. What? What do you mean you didn't break? Damn, I'm like hella rich. I just spent like 5 million rerolls and I just don't care. Just don't give a fuck. First cards at random in your hand. Hair. Discardable. Extra discardable. Another pair. No, not the blue seal. Why didn't I select that one and keep this one in my hand? No trading card over rebate. Well, the reason you would take trading cards to break your glass, but my glass joker was already 1.75. The first 0.75 on the glass joker is the most important. After which, I don't really care. Honestly, trading card over rebate, they both do basically the same thing, which is nothing, effectively. The run at this point is basically one. And I think in terms of the trading card, probably better to just keep the money, or keep the discard instead of wasting a discard using trading card. It's just like more reliable. Like a safer way to play. Only throws he can find a way to lose this. I cannot find the way to lose this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think it's possible. Like I only remember losing 2 games in very recent days. And one of them was the one yesterday, and one of them was the one where it was a really tough seed. And I lost like a 9 streak. These are like gold stake streaks. But I honestly, it's unlosable. Spend all, never play the same hand. Playing the same, yeah, spending all would be within the Edsy idea. I have spent all before when I had a bull, but that was a long time ago. What version is this? This is just the normal version. The only difference is I have a couple of mods, including Joker Display. I have a texture pack called MS Paint. But the version is the same. Same one that everyone else has. Okay. Wait. Even better. Who needs a card shark? We'll just win like this. Oh, actually, I have no idea. This one. No, it doesn't. Unlucky. Alright. A little bit of a very scary point in the early game, but that's why we play blue deck instead of a deck that doesn't allow you to win. And now, we're going fast, alright? I'm gonna invoke the Kai-C. I'm gonna invoke the Kai-C plus the Pugman plus the Dr. Spectre for a triple dish of gold staking. Hearts. Diamonds are better. Don't even stand still to appreciate the wins. We don't care. Until this number gets to higher than 10. Until it's double digits, we don't care about the wins. They simply just happen. Well, guess we're playing this again. I guess we're playing this again. I would rather not play a pair of 2s, to be honest. The green joker, it does come earlier, so it's fine. I guess we can now just scale the green joker now that we're absolutely sure to be winning. Let's win. We don't really need the money because we have the investment tag. Okay. Easy peasy. 955 easy. I'm going back to bed. See you around if I'm not streaming later. 3. Sleep well. Sleep well. Two seals. I will take a gold seal, and I'll take a glass card too. Like, wow, another glass 8. It's another green joker, glass joker one. What did I just say? Green joker, glass joker run. The green joker, glass joker 1. As in, I'm already calling this unlosable. It's win in the past tense. Pair. Don't think too hard about it. Seance. Yep. I think a seance will do here. Just kidding. Down. Grab more money. All we need right now. All we need right now is money, a little hope, and some chips. And you know what? I got the chips covered. You bring the guac. I really wish I could discard to find this gold seal or this gold card, but we stay poor. We stay humble. 4. Do I want the plus hand size? Not very good with... I'm gonna take this because it's foil. I have more 8s, but not very good with pair build. It just hurts my money. I'd rather not. Probably should have checked the suit of this. What's this one? Okay, so these are 2 different ranks. Good. Very good. Do I need any base cards? No. My best cards are on 10s. That was actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Fortunately, it didn't win. High card. Just finished today making myself a seal. Learned even more about Balatro spaghetti code. Nice. God damn it. Could have gotten this paintbrush voucher out of the way. I'll take this because it's score and chips. But I'm definitely not happy about it. Oops. Okay, actually, it's alright. We got plenty of 10s. The wall is a little bit of a scare. I think we should be fine. Scoring 1500. Okay, no, we are not fine. I have to go up against the wall. Let's play some high cards here. We know a pair will win. Let's dig deeper for our hand. Or our best hand. Huge. Okay, so this is a pair with the foil. Tell me how much you score. And 10s, of course. 5,000. I need 13k to beat the wall. We're gonna need a little help from some other jokers, but for now... we're doing okay. Fool for Mercury, yep, absolutely. Devil again? On a 10 is a little iffy now because I want to play 10s. Maybe on an 8 since I have 8s, but I'm not necessarily trying to play them. We could reroll. Oh, that's good. I'll even take this. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, we play 3 of a kinds here. Yeah, we play 3 of a kinds here. How much is our pair? Pair? I'm hoping it doesn't score too much. It scores quite a lot, actually. 600. Oh my god. 600? Another 6? We got the gold card here. +3. Why does your Jokers have the marks or this chips things? Right here, this is called the Joker display mod. Options, mods. What happens is it allows it to display like basically what it does at the bottom. Golden ticket. 1, 2, 3 gold cards. Rental though is like kind of stupid. Foil. I should be fine on this boss blinds. I'm not really worried. $3,000 a hand. Perfect. Pair of 4s, so even better. 5,000 maybe? I think you will win, because a high card scored 600 when I had less green Joker bolts. There's nothing I can do. It didn't win! It didn't win, but I didn't draw any of my good cards, so it doesn't matter. Moneyless. Moneyless. No income? Oil 5. Thank you. Another devil or try and hit the wild, the foil again? Give me the devil. I only have one hand type, that's no prob. We'll play one pair. I took this obviously to get 3 molts on my abstract. And then we can shove in high cards for now. Nice. I'm gonna run this as a pair. This will win. But discarding 3. I mean, I could have to scale the green Joker, but not that important in my opinion. I don't want a perishable photo. I don't really want these either. 13-5. Ugh. What the hell? Guess we're gonna play the high card first this time. Pair here, 4,000. Pair here. Another 4,000. 5,000 actually. We have this pair. Is there any way I can get out of here? I'd have to use 4 cards. Because I'm stuck playing a pair. Maybe 2 pair? No, because 2 pair has the 4. It doesn't work anyways. 29 cards in deck. A 5 card discard. I think the money is more valuable now, actually. Than the molt. I'd rather find another gold card. Fortunately, we didn't. A little bit of a low roll. We did find the $3 here, so probably still worth, but definitely would have rather find the gold as well. It's gonna be an obelisk game, which irks my sides, or however you want to say it. We are in the pretty good position to pivot into 3 of a kind. Only problem is that we're not in that good of a position to pivot to 3 of a kind. Yeah, I love money. Roll. Roll. Yeah, love money. Roll. 3 of a kind. We can also take the world to play a flush. And we just need to avoid 22 pairs. It's like pretty easy. Okay. Yeah. So if you were ever wondering if we were playing three of a kinds. Okay, hold on. This one is a little bit of an issue, though. We may have to just play pairs here because we don't have the deck to play three of a kind. A pair is 70 times 5 plus another 50, 55, 75 times 55, which is 70 50 is 3,500, 3,500. That's without tens. Oh no, I didn't even add the 10 multi here. So it should be fine. But I do want to start scaling my pairs as soon as possible. Or my obby as soon as possible. The 4. I don't like that blind always gets me. If you're careful, it should be okay, but yeah, it sometimes is a little bit obnoxious. And we got $9. Alright, three of a kinds soon. AKA probably now. I will take any 10 or 8. 8. Roll. Pool for Venus? I mean, you can, but like... Obviously, I would rather Hangman Strength Death. It's pretty mediocre in my opinion. I don't want to use too many high cards is the problem. Oh, like, there's also, like, we need to leverage... like, we can leverage our Green Joker Molt as well. I have 8 high cards to play. 7 now. And I think this just wins in 1. This is times 3. The trio. It wins by a lot. Okay. Good stream title today. Thank you, Anaram. It was a 2-parter, which made me not want to, like, not stream today. Because I was thinking, maybe I'll just take the day off. The 2-parter. Basically, would you like any, coffee with your sugar? No thanks. I'm caffeinated enough already. Alright, MO or Cryptid? Worthless. Vagabond. Helps in the deck fixing. Lose all of your money. Finish with 1 3 of a kind. You know it scores 100,000, maybe less because it had a foil on top of it. Very well. It could work. Never mind, I think I will just take this. Well, actually, yeah, I could do all 3. So sell this for 2. This is 9, so I'd be 15, 9. Will put me at 6. A little awkward. This is funny, I have to sell it. I can't imagine how this would go badly for me. Other than the fact that I may, break my obelisk. But I'm hoping Vagabond will give me Suit Changer so I don't have to break the obelisk. This is starting to look really dumb, honestly. I have 9 high cards left. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I can do this. We have the 3 of a kind. I should have wilded this, actually. W. Vaga Bussy. I don't know about that. Then I don't know why you said that. How could you say something so brave, yet so controversial? This game got me reading G&G. What is G&G? Hold on, let me read. I started this morning that blind. Oh, you're a super new Senna. Well, I hope you're having fun. Got my first run. Just got my first run. I'll watch Balatro on Twitch. The first time I beat Anti-8, I thought the game is beaten. The hook, I'm not even halfway. Yeah, it gets really hard when you get to Gold Stake. Back when I lived in Connecticut, there was a coffee shop near me that had a menu item that was 12 ounce of undiluted cold brew concentrate straight out of the machine. Yikes. I had the unfortunate chance to get an espresso. I almost espresso. I had the unfortunate chance to order an espresso, which I've never had before. And like it's always like, you know, you go to the Italian restaurant, you're like, "One espresso, please." You got your turtleneck on, you look fancy, you're prim and proper, posture up straight. Yeah, you make 6 figures a year easily. You have disdain for the pores. You order your espresso, you drink it, you look all fancy. It tastes like the worst thing in the world. Like, it tastes worse than acetone. I don't know what people were doing with when they came up with the espresso. Waiter, may I order some hot water with my espresso to water it down? What did I walk into? What's up, Toast? What did I just do? I actually have no idea what. Did I just Did I just hermit for $1? I'm not gonna look in the tarot because I have a feeling that I just hermited for $1. And when I look at the full inventory, it's gonna tell me I did. And I'm not gonna look at chat either. They're not telling me the truth. Of course, I would never have done that. Another world, actually, really good. I can get a flush in here. It's better. I should have been using world on non-10s and 8s. Because we want to hold the 10s and 8s for later. The only thing is I need to be careful now that I'm doing this. I need to be careful when I play my 3 of a kind. It's not a flush. But I'm very careful. You gonna win? It's gonna cost me so much money. Oh, and where did my... I play a gold seal. Oh, what is going on? What did I just play? I did play the golds. No. How did I get money? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I've lost control of the plot, and that's completely fine. Give me another 8. And the blue seal. Well, ask and you shall receive. No. I can do better. Caffeine wore off? Yeah, we're definitely in the crashing phase, I think. He's definitely trolling a little bit. One of my friends' everyday drink is 6 shots of espresso. I don't know how she's alive. Well, I mean, 6 shots of espresso is just 6 cups of coffee, right? I drink that. I drink more than that. Every day. But it's not like it's not like I drink it in multiple sessions. Well, I mean, like I sip throughout the day. This vagabond might have been bait, honestly. 3.4. We are not going to be vagabonding if we don't have a non 2-pair hand. A non high card hand. It will not be happening because we will die. Okay, fuck Vagabond, I guess. Fuck Vagabond. I didn't want to play it anyways. Can I get some tips for beginners? Yes. You should a good way to kind of think about the game is you need a set of flat malt. You need a set of chips. Okay, so for example, let's go to our collection. Like in your start of the game, you want a nice set of flat malt. So let's, for example, Green Joker. Where's Green Joker? Green Joker, when you play a hand, you get +1 malt. So as long as you stop discarding as much, you can build this up. You want a set of chips. Blue Joker. Blue Joker, 70 chips, +2 for every card remaining in the deck. The reason why is because early on, the chips of your played hand is a little bit higher. You want some malt to match it. And then as you get more malt jokers are more plentiful, but chip jokers are rare. So you want to get chip sources somewhere. That can be through a chip joker. It can also be through your planet levels. So very important. This seal right here, this blue seal, very good. But try and keep your planet levels up if you can. Don't like go crazy on celestial packs because they're like it's like low value because you might not get the hand you're trying to play. Very important. A very strong build in this game is called pair build. You play a scaling joker, aka Green Joker, and then you just try and play pairs. You find a chip source either through a bunch of pair levels or a pair joker. And then, okay, so let me go back. You get your malt joker, you get your chip joker. The third piece is you want times malt. Times malt, it will multiply your malt, and this is your end game build. You want times malts to get you the end game. When you are strong enough early game, the most important thing is to get some econ. All right. So basically, flat malt chip jokers, as much econ as you can fit, and then you use that econ to get times malt. Economy is king. Yes. Flipped and shipped to Vagabond. Okay. A shot of espresso has less caffeine than a normal 8 ounce of coffee. So what you're telling me is I'm living a worse life than Crow's friend. Shot of espresso tastes so good. That's not true. It tastes like acid. What the hell is the worth of the espresso? It doesn't have any caffeine and it tastes like garbage. Am I the one that's out of date? Okay, thanks. So how much about the deck? Is it preference? You should try and get your deck as small as possible and built as so you can play the hand type you're trying to build. So for example, I'm playing 3 of a kind right now because I have this ×3 malts when you play 3 of a kind. So my goal is to get the same of these ranks, which is 10 and 8, and then remove the rest of the cards. It's not really happening that well, but that is my goal. Three of a kind already. Do I have the flush? No. Give me the discard. Really should not have used spades on this. High card for $3. Using one of your precious high cards for $3 doesn't seem right. Oh, like which deck you should use? Was that the question that you were the deck picking? Just play them all. You can find a lot of people will enjoy certain decks. There's a lot of people that like playing yellow deck. A lot of people that like playing ghost deck. But you should just play them all, see which one you like. It's all about like maximizing your fun, honestly. There are good decks, but you don't necessarily need to like pick those decks specifically. Tell Devil for Jumbo. It doesn't seem right, because we'll get $3 from this, and then we'll be able to buy the next planet. Flush. I've only played 5 flushes. We gotta be careful. I might need to skip, actually. Like, it might be really beneficial to be skipping. Just spade. Eight. Good espresso is really good. I usually drink it in Americano with milk. Wait, if it's an espresso in an Americano, isn't it just an Americano? You just put the coffee inside an Americano? Don't listen to a boost fad. Black deck is not the best deck. And the reason... the 6 Joker slot is kind of cool, but the problem is it doesn't really work out like that. Because -1 hand is awful. Black deck is notoriously known as the worst deck in the game. I'm gonna double skip here. They're like okay skips. Oh, it gave me $15 before I went to my vagabond. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's like -2 tarot cards. I probably didn't want anyways, because I rather the Venus than the Vagabond. Ugh. I'll just ignore that. Uber. Negative Jimbo, what a skip. Yeah, that was definitely worth the entire skip. Should be fine. I do need to replace the Vaga. Am I gonna replace it now? One glass. Chad is okay. Or would you rather just the sing double? 3 clubs? I don't even have a 10 of clubs. Oh, I don't think it's right. You win? No blue seals is kind of a pain. I think it wins, right? But then I don't have any blue seals to... The one deck that got me into Anti-9 is Plasma. Yeah, Plasma is pretty easy to use on lower stakes. It gets really hard. Never mind, I don't need anything because that scored 1.4 million. Definitely a flavor difference between Americano and regular coffee. Alright. I would not know anything about that as a self-proclaimed coffee. What's the opposite of snob? I literally couldn't care less. The coffee goes into the body to get the caffeine to continue the living of life. Just put the caffeine in the bod though, bro. Yes. Non-aficionado. What are we looking at? 11. I have 5 more high cards, so it's perfectly fine. And we can make multiple 3 of a kinds. Zoblis is kind of big. We should pivot into straight flush about now. Let me think about that. Let me get back to you with that. In like 4 to 5 business days, plus like ever. March sharp. Why? Well, I will play 2 3 of a kinds, but 2 3 of a kinds are gonna win anyways. But why not take the hanging chad, which will maybe help me win in 1 3 of a kind? And it's not like I'm playing 2 pairs. I was hoping for a tarot to help make the 3 of a kind, but do this. Card again. I only got it from the unlock all features, so I'm not satisfied. I want to grind all that deck. That's ASF. Definitely one of the first goals for newer players is to beat Gold Stake. And then the next goal is to, or get all the unlocks, beat Gold Stake, and the next goal is to beat Gold Stake on every deck. So you can, I mean, honestly, just play what you like, I think. Get a feel for it. If you want to learn more, obviously watching streamers. I'm always here to answer some questions. If you have them. 4. Easy. Terrible draw here. It is better to go like this, and we have 3 clubs, and we have the jack out. And the goal is to get good at multiplayer. That's another bag of worms. We don't our new players, we don't need them to get too crazy with the multiplayer antics just yet. Fuck, it's another pair build. God damn it. God damn it. I should have kept the 3s and 2s, I think. You can start playing multiplayer if you have a 50% win rate on Gold Stake. People play multiplayer without even playing the actual Balatro game, so not necessarily true. You are going to be good money for me, so go ahead. Yeah, look at Max Wu. Not me. One biddy. What's up, Dino? $4. Put the money in the bag, little bro. But yeah, Dino, if you're still like, if you're still kind of watching, my Joker slots, I took Hanging Chad, this is one of the best Jokers in the game. It's a little bit of chips, and it unlocks a lot of utility. And then I took Supernova, which is a scaling flat molt Joker. We're gonna go pair builds because we have Supernova. And then I took Econ, because I'm sure I'm, like, strong. So now I want to get as much Econ as possible right now, so I can continue that strength by using that money to buy packs, roll, buy vouchers. Speaking of Econ. It's gonna be one of these games, apparently. It's gonna be one of these games. Okay, you're useless, for obvious reasons. Actually, I should do it like this, right? Awkward. Awkward. I'm gonna win. At 10-9. Got delayed. Yes. Not me personally, since I just sold it, but the patch did get delayed. You for money? You for Magician on Kings, I guess? And right here, for a second soul, for a familiar, I can take that. Oh my god, that was not what I wanted, really. Not really. Needs to be like this section. $600. $5, 7, 6. It will never return to Balatro. Patch coming out any second. Is it a sign? Am I the soothsayer? Am I the one that knows? Probably not. But actually, why would I open these? Because there's very few Econ Jokers I would replace this with. Or there's very few Joker. Like, I would only replace this with a better Econ Joker. I'm always buying the banana here. I shouldn't have opened either pack. Right, so now it's ×2. No, now I can just full discard. I don't really need to care about scaling Supernova. We have the York. BV is not going to be defeating us today. Pairs, we love to see it. 2-4s, say goodbye. Kings or queens, please. Yep. The only one hand type. Here, I should try and play lower. Not the endless player. Me? Who? What? What about endless? Maybe I should have kept that lucky king, actually. But I wasn't thinking too hard about it. It's kind of awkward because I have to discard 5, right? Perfect play, except for not keeping the other lucky king, which may or may not have been possible. High card. I don't really need that much money. I don't really care about Acrobat right now. I could use chips, that's for sure. Is there gonna be a scary face here? Death for a... Temperance for 17. I want Temperance. A plus discard would be worth so much more. Give me the Golden Joker. I'm never playing. I'm never playing high cards, so it only will make me money on pairs. We'll keep the scary face for now. I would rather replace this, but I think it's a little bit scary to not have a chip source. These are nice. Cool for Temperance again. The road. I only have 4 jacks though. As I said, not having a chip source, I'll immediately sell my chip source for a 6 cents. Kind of cute delayed, but obviously... Oh, we can't use 6 cents this round because it's the mouth. And we'll die. That is bad. I'm also missing a 6. It was the one that got familiared. I hope this doesn't hit plus 20. Doesn't matter, it didn't win. Okay. We'll get the 6 cents next turn. Surely. Surely. Plus discards? Oh, blue Joker's really good. Death for king. This. My card, I guess. What would I even want here? Deja vu? Incant? Sure. We'll sell you for the blue. Needle, huh? My 6 cents. Hello? God damn it. Neither of you do anything right now, so I will not be buying you. Other than like a mediocre amount of, well, basically like ×2 mold, which I don't need. Or you could ×4 the mold, but strengthening a 5 into a 6. Dare I say turbo based. The needle. You also don't do anything against the needle, which kind of pisses me the fuck off, but deja vu. Ooh. Why, yes, I will. I need to discard. Yep. I love the money. I love it. Alright. No, we don't need ramen. Roll. Roll. One more roll. Nice, Mercury. Devil is interesting on this Red Seal King. Take the money though. What do I want to roll for? Not much, because you're not replacing this, and I still want to keep Sixth Sense. So, like, just tarots. I think we can just skip it here. Obviously, we will not be playing a 6 this round. For the reason of, like, I don't want to die. Oh my god, this thing has cost me so much money. I've only burned 1 6. Kind of like a disaster. 25? Alright, telescope is pretty good. No need to roll though. Same reason. We're trying to keep Sixth Sense for a little bit longer. The wall. The wall. I have 3 more 6s, maybe only 2. X, not very good. Do have a blue seal, so let's look for that. You could go deeper, but man, could scale up more supernova. Look for the 1 blue seal. Is that really worth? I'm not entirely sure. Wow, another red seal king. You could take this queen. Actually, we'll take the queen. I'm feeling spicy. Give me the queen. Sixth Sense kind of rough so far. Yeah. I mean, it's like okay. It's like to be expected, I would say. I don't like not taking this campfire. I think it's wrong. I'm actually gonna greed the Sixth Sense once more. Oh, that's worth. That's worth. That's absolutely worth. We are playing kings, correct? It was worth the entire pain and suffering I went. I misclicked my emperor. It's gone. It was worth the entire pain and suffering. And also misclicking an emperor. Or was East strikes again? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. This hand size not that important. I don't need another queen. There's a wall. Okay, so we do have 1 more 6. Looking for it could be a mistake. It's in fact like that's probably completely fine. He did miss, but easy. I wish I had an emperor right now. That probably had like strength death in it. The only thing is like maybe I should sell the Sixth Sense so it doesn't cost me $3 anymore. I don't really care about campfire just yet. Oh, hello, the last 6. Now we can sell the Sixth Sense, and we've been rewarded for our troubles. It is a medium. Magician. Guess I don't have to play it just yet. I mean, I guess I could like play this to look for kings and queens to magician. I don't think this wins, right? Okay, well, we'll get the magician at some other point. We'll get it down somewhere. Yorick ramen. I was thinking about the insane synergy. Yorick, a known voracious consumer of ramen. Well, basically a weeb, honestly. Trio. Ooh. Temperance. Addition here. It's probably okay to make purple seals because we can just sell them with the campfire. And I think we have good money, so I'd rather hang. Find the purple seals more easily. Family. Buy sell for me, dog. The banner. Me when a silly little bot wanders into my chat. No repeat hand types is a little bit annoying. Honestly. Ah, what is going on? That was weird. Like, they might be so annoying that I might want to, like, pump out some campfire procs. How much are you scoring? This is with a plus 20, so this is almost times 2. So 80k. We're gonna have to run up the campfire a little. Like, if we can get it to, like, times 3, it'll be fine. Wait, no. Yeah, 80k times 3. We can also just use the justice here. This L I roll. Open. Goodbye. No repeat hand types. No problem. This. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is going on? How much can I greed? I have so much money. There's no reason to be greeding here. Just put the pear in the bag and then we'll go from there. I just hit Temperance, Hermit, Temperance. Yep, I'm thinking this run is probably locked in. Sure. If only I could buy cards with Magic Trick and then sell them. Wow, okay, that's not bad at all. Actually, is this not bad? This is like kind of not that good either. Because I only have one, I mean, there you go. But I only have like very few like triggers, right? Use justice. Say no. You're not very good, actually. This is like surprisingly the worst place for a brainstorm ever created. Because I do not have an empty Joker slot to buy sell for campfire if I take this brainstorm. And I'm running Supernova, so it has nothing to really copy. Other than, I guess I could copy Chad and just make a bunch of money with this. I guess it is just simply better than a sock. But it is like one of the worst brainstorms you could ever see. You copy Ricky? Well, the problem is, if I copy Ricky, it's times 7 on this molt. Which is 60 molt, which is, I guess it is better than, Supernova. But it's not, like, amazing in any regard. The glass is a lot more? Yeah, that's true. And I do have the glass. That almost won. It is still, like, it's still good. But now my campfire is a little bit awkward. It's fine. We'll just, like, with our money, we can just buy, sell consumables. I don't know why I bought that. Well, I'll buy it. Oh, wow. I don't have that many jacks, so it has to be the gold seal here. I'll just hold on to this next round for next game. Oh my god, I just got 40 bucks. Oh my god, it didn't win. Oh, my supernova is not in the right spot. Intentional. In fact, let's do it again. Completely intentional, so we could get more money. Now we'll fix that. Completely intentional. Early doubles down. Getting looking triggers in. Exactly. It was not a misplay. It was simply maximizing my econ. I meant to buy it, but I was doing the handy stuff, so it like accidentally used it. Guess I should buy and hold that. Alright, not bad. $560,000 casually. Wait, how did my money get to this high? Actually worse than what I have. Okay. Times 3. It's non-stop money, by the way. It's literally raining money. Allah fucking Luya. Actually, gold run. I'm speed running. If I was actually speed running, I would have been skipping to the blind. Fuck, I misclicked and I missed the Joker. The brainstorm is sellable, right? Okay, so you're Chad. You're Supernova, and it wins anyways. So excited for MLBA? Yeah, me too. Speaking of MLBA, I was workshop because people were I think someone said MLB on stream, and Zeno was like, no, we can't do that because I don't know any people in the MLB, including the commissioner, but he's like, we gotta dodge the copyright, the trademarking. Instead of MLBA, what about Malabala? Hmm? It's like smoother. Bub Selig? Is his first name actually Bub? That's surely a nickname. But what about Malabala? Bud. Okay, that makes more sense. That is the only $6 week 1 for fantasy. Is this some? It's because I underperformed in the last Major League Balatro, in my opinion. It's too hard to type. Well, you say Malabala. You don't type it out. Malabala. Is this a new trend? I was trying to get the Edsy special to take off, but that didn't work. We're gonna try again. Bub would be I mean, it is, well, it's not really a name. It's like what Wolverine calls people in like a somewhat derogatory fashion. Maybe I should have gone for non-club flush. Sichuan Balatro? Sichuan Balatro. What do you mean by that? But also, I don't really like Sichuan cuisine. That like tingly spice is not for me, honestly. Kudos for sticking with that forever long bean stream. I mean, what was he gonna do? Just not not do it? Just end the stream? That would have been funny. But I appreciate that you were there because I was watching it. Though, if you had ended the stream, it might have been better for me. Because then I would have stopped watching it and gone to sleep sooner. Which would have definitely been better for me, actually. Oh no, the power went off. Oh well. No, you literally... Zeno, you're streaming your casting and you go like, oh no, the power went off. And then the stream ends. That would be peak. I'm actually just speedrunning. Or, like, I'm not paying attention to the game at all. Hopefully, I don't run into, like, hard seeds. Next stream. I entered after VOD watch. Are you gonna win? I would rather you not, but I don't think I can do anything. Stop you from winning. Right, the VOD watch. It was really good. It was a really good set. $4 pack. This one. You're not really very good. You sell for 2, so you're not even interested. Managed to finish the watch through a dose and high card. I love a chip source, if you wouldn't mind. Blue Joker, Square Joker. The Joker. Oh, well, it's chips. What are these? So, sly, wily, clever. This is the one. Devious, crafty. It is chips. It's very, very fucking expensive chips, but it is chips. Are we fooling for something? Judgment is one of the better tarots we could find right now. That's not a good Joker. Oh fuck! I accidentally pressed the reroll button! Oh, what is going on? It's so bad, dude. Everything... okay, lock in. All you need to do is lock in. All you need is kill. That's all you need is kill is Japanese for the Edge of Tomorrow, if you guys didn't know. I think it's better to just win in one if we can, so I can make more money. This is bad. I literally threw away $5, which got me the strength, but still not the best trade. Jimbo. Also not a good trade opening a pack for a Jimbo, but where 8-ball? What do you mean where 8-ball? I don't think I would buy an 8-ball at this moment. We're like really in danger of losing because I fucked up my econ so badly. Temperance is actually quite good, so this pack is like alright. Yeah, it's a skip for that $25. I should have bought the $1. I should have bought the $1 Joker. Good question, Toshimo. Where is the 8-ball now that we're thinking about it? Now that it's on our mind. I'm playing queens and 8s. Drew the damn 8. The ball's the best econ. Let's use speed run. Press R. No, what is going on? I won in 2 without playing a single pair. A 2 pair. Whatever. Works for me, I guess. It's a high card scene. That's good. Finally, we got the temperance. I don't think it's a clearance voucher. I'm considering the Celestial because we don't have any chips. Our chip source is obviously leaving very soon. Now, so the question here is we know high card will win. Right. If we play high card down all the way to our last hand, we'll definitely win. But then we're not scaling pants. So the problem right now by doing this is that we open ourselves up to the chance to lose. There is a world where we never draw another 2 pair. It's not this world though. And I would just misprint cheat. If it came down to it, I would just start cheating. Ugh, a wall. Queens and 8s. Foil for Earth. Or sorry, I said Fool for Earth. Wheel is also interesting because if it's foil, it's very good. Fool for I really don't like playing full houses, but I think we should try and be safe with our chips leaving. This is worth buying because we have jacks and 7s that we'll never play. I think we should be completely fine. We won't need to use any of these. But it is we are like concerned. Loyal Jimbo. Hey, who said it was cheating? Well, I think it's like you're playing a game, but it's like it's within the game mechanics, but it is super cheesy. Is it as cheesy as save scumming? I don't know. Because save scumming is also within the game mechanics. Right? I can choose 2? You're too kind. What if we did an even split of Hero and then Empress? We could also take the glass, but this is my last fight. No. Also, the wall is gonna be should be okay. Ramen. Don't you win in 1? Yo, I've come to ask, is Overstock as powerful as I thought Chaos? Overstock is much better than Chaos. Well, it's not much better, but it is way better than Chaos. And the reason being because it like it basically makes your rerolls 50% more powerful. Chaos only gives you 1 free reroll, so it's like way different. This is troublesome. I have to be very careful how I play the rest. We have the tower. Shit. The best hand is obviously 3 of a kind with the stone. I think with the stone we get there. Because the only thing we're missing is chips. We have the molten times molt. But this is like really scary and I wish I didn't have to do that. Sell for interest. Just then? When? Like last round? Did I miss it? The wall is gonna be a problem. How much did I just score? It was like 13-5, right? I beat 36. Well, I think I have to do it like this. It really sucks, but I'm not sure how else I could get past it. Not very useful at this moment, but maybe useful later. Chaos is a comment that's pretty decent. One reroll, no, Anubab, you are wrong again. Reroll, the Chaos is a very good Joker. It's just not as good as you said it was, which was super broken. How did you flip-flop back to this opinion? I don't understand. This is a really bad spot. I should look for the full house, I think. And worst case, we have to play this. Okay. Actually, like a really funny situation here. You are going to cost me money. I don't know if the tarot is worth the... Like, I assume I'll get 1 tarot. Okay, the tarots were definitely worth the $3. That was a little bit above average of a tarot hit. Me personally, I'm concerned trolling. I'm also concerned trolling. I don't know what concerned trolling is. Like, oh, it's like, oh, are you okay? Are you doing, like, when someone is crashing out and you, like, patronize them? You patronize them in a way that's insulting. How dare you speak to Mr. 8-Ball? Well, I mean, that was kind of like above what we expected it would be. I feel like Espo would have taken this thing. I will not be taking that. I don't think it's very good. I'm just gonna ignore reserve parking. If it scores me money, it scores me money, but if not, whatever. That was horrid. That was one of the worst scores I've ever seen. I have no chips! I have no chips. 4, 8, 7 queens. Okay. This is scary because now I'm playing full houses. This with 4 molts scores around 35k, maybe more, around 40k. Oh my God. Okay, we're playing full houses. I get it. I get it. I will also take the fork. Kind of should have taken it first for full. Last is fine. This. Espa doesn't take throwback after like ante 1 to 3. Oh. I do think that it's good immediately. I don't know if you can hear me because it just went to chomp break. In fact, we'll go here. I think when I saw him take it early, and I thought about it, throwback is really good early because the earlier blinds aren't as hard to beat, and you also have less value. But I would stop skipping around ante 4, so I can hear you. I have nitro. Sweet. I do think it's I think, and unless it's ante 8 needs to score, but then you only can get it to 1.5. Yeah. Skipping ante 1 and 2 and just get it times 2. I don't want this 10. It's just gonna hurt my ability to make full houses. So I was thinking that when I was thinking about throwback. But yeah, here it doesn't make sense. And it's really hard for me to take in certain other places. I don't know. I really don't like it. If I see it early next time, I'll think about taking it. But like, I don't want to take a throwback without a flat mult joker is the problem. So it's like really awkward to figure out. What am I at right now? 5? I've been trolling all day and I'm at 5. I'm pretty good money. All right, we're just gonna call it ad break early because I'm itching. I'm itching to play. Odd Todd, but we have. I mean, we're playing full houses. I'm sorry to say, it's just what is happening, which is awful. Castle's too late. The sprint is stupid. Oh, you're okay. The ramen is gone here. Oh, I mean, you can get rid of reserve too. Let's get rid of reserved, actually. I need this. Sure. Doesn't win in 1? What the fuck? Could be okay though, since now we can just win in a couple of 2 pairs. Yeah, Scary Face is really good right now. Needed those chips. 8 ball. 8 ball. 8 ball. 8 ball is gone, obviously. Mail in 50k and my full house will get halved. Is it okay to go to sell the ramen and the 8 ball here? I think the answer is yes. We can double buy here. Roll. 3 of a kind blocking is big. 2 pair, I guess. I would like to see full house or Mars. Good. So we can chill right now. I think 50k is insanely easy. But I'm ready to eat my words real quick. I'm ready to eat them all. That was pretty bad. Seven queens left. 4 of a kind is good. It doesn't scale my pants, but it's a great hand. Oh my fucking god, we're going to lose. That was not very good. I did eat all my chips. I don't think it's enough, actually. Oh, we got the chips from Scary. Oh my god, it is. Okay. That was a little bit too close for comfort. I shouldn't have sold the ramen. Too greedy. I guess we just never play a 2-pair again. Obby is really good. Never play a 2-pair or no, we can play high cards. The pants are already well scaled, so that was too scary, honestly. Really, well, no, I have rebate. Maybe I should have re-rolled that boss in dollars. A little bit rough. Okay, so we cannot play 2 pairs. We can play literally anything else, including high cards. I don't have 8 ball. This would made no sense to play. Including that's a 2-pair. It's including pairs. We could do that. Discard for the 5. High card our way over here. We're just scaling up the obby right now. I don't really care that much about the score. We know the final hand wins. And we're losing Scary Face in a bit, but if we can get our obby up to like ×3, or no, ×4 by the manacle, it should be completely fine. Full houses have a 3 of a kind. It's true. True. No lies detected. I'll play 2. I can't believe I have 2 pairs played. I don't mind breaking a jack. I need to... Actually, I don't have that many high cards. I need to avoid playing high cards now. Fortunate. That is, a pair. Yeah. Really rough. This is gonna be hard to play around the obby. So I need to play down to my last hands. Which means I need to avoid playing high cards if I find them. Which is, like, really problematic. Fuck! Oh, I misclicked again! Oh, God! Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No one cares. I can't believe it. Misclicked again, dude! I should have kept the 8. Yeah, so like I have to run this high card in now. Okay. Now I have to play 6 queens, 1 discard. I only need 1 queen. So So I think a pair and then a discard should give me. I have the full house. Jesus Christ. I did not mean to go next. I was definitely trying to sell the scary into... Discard, draw one. Be useful because of the moon that is currently in my inventory. Time. Yeah, blackboard with the moon right there. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna full skip because I can win any hand right now. The problem is accidentally breaking my obelisk because I only have 3 more high cards to play. Oh my god, it's actually a really good immolate hand. It got rid of one of the queens and one of the 8s. But a lot of red cards that goodbye there. 5, 2. 3 of a kind is a good hand. I will simply play this as a pair. There's no reason to be risking not playing a pair here. I don't care about the money. And keeping the discards last is good if I can. Could be a 10 of clubs. You are a diamond. So you are queen of diamonds. Because it wasn't a 9 of diamonds. So this is just a 4 of a kind. I can discard. Ten of clubs. Has to be higher than a 10. I have no jack, so it has to be a queen. Like, we know it's a diamond, so it has to be here. I just need to double check because I've died to something like this before. $500,000 from that. VV? Well, it doesn't matter if it's VV. I'll just re-roll it. All cards left until 1 joker sold. I shouldn't have taken the paintbrush. Well, actually, no, paintbrush is fine. It's actually completely fine. Are there any good skips here? You could take loyalty. Just stack it up properly. It's a little hard with the acrobat. No, I'm not gonna bother. And there. There. And Joker display spoil if your hand is a 2-pair when card. No, Joker display will not show that. My card is fine now. We have one stone, but it should just win, right? I guess I should be a little bit careful. And pick up the Empress. Good. Let's score 1 million. Holy, that one was a little scary. I hate playing Acrobat sometimes because then you play down to your last hand. And if you don't have a good track of your score, like you could just not score enough and you would lose, right? The reason I skipped is because I knew I scored 500,000 with the 4 of a kind. And Verdant Leaf doesn't have a power when I sell the Melon Rebate, right? So we had the Moon in hand. It's not like I can scale up the pants anymore because I can't play 2-pair, and I didn't want to risk anything with Obby. That one's a pretty good game. I threw so many times with the re-roll and then the skipping of like the 2 good bolt jokers. It was really bad, that game. I don't know what was going on with my brain. In fact, this might be a good time to call it. We'll play one more. Is the last day gold? Yes. In non-mods. But yes, in the base game, yes. Do I have water? I should have gotten water. I can still get water. Nothing's stopping me. Hearts. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick because I'm thirsty, and I'm sure the thirst will cause me to start misplaying even more. Photo, interesting. Celestial's interesting too. So let me BRB. BRB. You have both the freedom and ability to get water. Indeed, I do have legs. BRB. Alright, so my tap water was looking kind of suspect, because it was like, you know how sometimes it gets like that bubbly inside of it? It did that. So we got a bottle of water, a water bottle. This is an added bonus, because I can now litter the world with plastic, causing the death of humanity faster. What the heck are we doing? Early photo? Like, okay. The early overstock might not be worth, but it gets me this reroll. Like, it's like a full reroll. Shit. Now we missed the, oh no, actually we don't miss it. I say we missed the FIP because of it, but I lied. Microplastics, indeed. And even macroplastics. Yeah, tap water shouldn't be bubbly. It's like sometimes the tap water has like, does have like bubbles in it for some reason or another. No, I know I'm giving off a really good thought. I'm making it sound really, really enticing. So bear with me. I do wish I had money. Okay, this is interesting. Castle or runner? Castle or runner? Which one is like more reliable? I think it's runner because we're gonna be playing straights with chips. Like a lower end straight. That means we're throwing away Fibonacci cards. I mean, technically we could take both. Doesn't really make sense that much. Oh boy. Oh, I played up. Oh. We are giving up on the straights. I should have taken the castle. It was my fault. Threw the 7 right after. It's no problem. Maybe I... Fives. Just do this as a pair. Christ, it's so scary. We would have had the straight too. Should have taken the castle. Why did I even believe in the runner? Are you kidding me? Chip joke. Maybe like this. Strength is really good. All two? Oops, all twos? Oops, I took a planets? Might be a slight mistake. 10, 9, 8. I can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yes, that's one. Now for more. Another one. Another. Oh, yes. Let's do it. Okay. Honestly, already better than Castle. It was only a problem in that one situation where it didn't work for me. Let me see. I'm gonna check the what was it? It was Edie versus Balance. They delayed it to 8 p.m. Sunday. Alright, no game today. I don't have any money. I don't want any of these. Bunch of rentals when I have no cash. No thanks. I'm gonna play this as a 2-pair. I think it will win, actually. No, it doesn't, which is good. Because now I can find the straight. I tossed both 2s because we have a bunch of 2s in the deck. I'm not really worried about finding it that way. You know, I should refind it, or the 7. Good. 45 chips, already respectable. Superposition. I only have 2 aces. It's a bad idea. Take this. An extra discard is excellent. I don't want to take planets just yet. We're still trying to farm up the cash here. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. That might be a little bit scary. Yeah, that might be a little bit really fucking scary. Wait. Dude. You're a guaranteed 3 of spades. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a straight. Easy peasy. Holy moly. I never doubted you for a second, runner. I really never doubted you for a second. Can probably take Acrobat here. Death for 2. Campfire is obviously interesting, but we don't need it. And I never doubted for you a second, runner. I really, please believe me. I should have tossed it to you, actually. I think this wins anyways. I tossed it like this just in case like it didn't win and I could find the lower end. I'm actually just playing straight build. Straight build Fibonacci. You'd love to see it. I can start buying these. I just want a runner shortcut game. Yesterday I had him up to 400 to 500 something chips. Pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sick. Chariot. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also had Fib. Fib, my beloved. Queen Jack 10-9. Queen Jack. Oh my god. And this might not win. Oh, it does. Because I had the banana. And the money's coming. Finally. Finally, long have we awaited for this moment. Be buying Hone. I don't think, honestly, in a multiplayer, Hone is important because you can find polychrome, but in Gold Stake it's not really that important. I'm gonna add the Glass Ace because I can strengthen it up to a 2, and it allows me to find Glass Joker. Chad. Rental Chad. It is good with Fib, but we have the banana. I actually don't want it. I don't want to pay the money cost so I can, because I want to buy more Jokers or buy more planets. We don't need hack either. The only enhanced card is the glass. We'll skip Chad for that situation. Do like this. I don't want to spend too much money. I'm hoping this will get out in one. Goodbye, glass card. I mean, it was worth because it gave me the score, but that was very quick. Take 2s here. I only want 2s. I don't want 3s. You can take an ace, but actually, no, taking an ace is fine because it helps out your straights and it also helps out your helps out your runner straights. No purples, right? It's 2, 3. I'm gonna play down to runner, or to acrobat here, because I don't know how much I'm scoring right now. I think it would win, but I don't want to risk it. I'm like absolutely sure it would have won. So divide this by 3. I scored what, like 57k? So about 20k. Oh, it wouldn't have won, huh? The family. Very good. But I don't have any 2. I only have 7. Not enough to support a family. That's like, why do I get rid of the banana? Come on, serious. So I guess. Oops. There. Looks like we're going to do the exact same play. It's just a little bit safer to go in this route. I could do a very greedy play, which would be shipping a straight here and then trying to find a new one. And will not do that for sure. Insane strat to lose the game too. This does like hurt my econ a little. Because we're not making hands. Which means we're not making bands. Sir. Oh. No. I don't like the blank actually. If I was gonna buy the blank, I shouldn't have bought the. I shouldn't have bought the packs. Do this. There. Okay. High card ace. Looking for the 3. Looking for a 2 pair. 2 pair is definitely gonna be enough, because all we need is molt behind it. Give up on the straight line. Two pair scores 57k. A little awkward. I want to go 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind, but they haven't been landing as I want them to. The banana is like eternal. 4 maybe. Put it on a 2. Am I taking the ramen? The pillar's really annoying too. I'm taking the to the moon over the banana. I mean, just my score is so mediocre right now. Give up on the banana here. I need to scale the constellation, which means I need money. This boss blind is gonna be a pain in the ass, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Like this. Like this. 3 of a kind. You also have the full house. 3 of a kind is 24 times 1.5 times, so it's 30 times 90, so it's a 90 times a 1.5, 135. 230 times 135 is how much? 31,000? Not enough? You add in the full house, about 230 times. Right now it's 220. Scores less chips. So they score. It's 220. It's 230 times 44. Add another 22, so 66 times 3. 230 times 66 times 3. 45,000, which is not enough either. But I'm missing some chips, right? This is enough because I have the 0.1 extra. Because this would be 6, 9. This would be 100, 280. Wait, what? Am I insane? Yes, I am insane because this is it's 10, 50, 220, 230 times 44 times 1.6 times 48,000. It actually doesn't win. Oh my god. That is so bad. That's actually a disaster. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, I'm saved. I'm fucking saved. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not easy. Do you get rid of Constellation here? No. Well... For the money? Feels wrong. Two pair. Three of a kind, full house. The problem right now is that I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose to the pillar. I have no way to beat it. Okay, actually really good. We can play a three of a kind here. It should win. I only need 33k. And it's 2 steals. Also another problem, I don't know what's debuffed until I get into the pillar. That's a problem. Not with that attitude. Sure. Sure. Luchador in the Buffoon pack? I'm not opening it. I'll tell you that right now. We have the world. I can make a flush house, possibly. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 threes. 1. Why is this one played? Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. 1. Only 2 5s, not... No, there are 3 5s not debuffed. Most of my aces are gone. Most of my 2s are gone. What is a straight? That's horrendous. One, 2. We should take this 3 of a kind outright. Just to get it out of the way. Oh my god. It's the easiest game of my life? The guaranteed win? Because a 3 of a kind with 1, 2 just scored 80k. So this would win. Like outright. Right? Yeah, I mean, this obviously wins. Okay. I mean, basically, getting the trio completely bailed me this run. I think my money was really sloppy in ante 3 to 4. I think that like caused me a lot of problems. If I could redo that, I would. Well, I don't know. The rest of these are like kind of worthless. I mean, you could do this for no, it doesn't make sense because I would want to skip. I mean, I would want it as a fool. I could just do this 3 of a kind, right? Do you win? Scored 80k before, but that was with steel. It's fun. Alright, nice. Rental costs are keeping us down, but that's okay. It's the worst tarots I've ever seen. Oh god, they've gotten even worse. Well, at least I can play whatever on the Ox. That'll be fine. Three of a kind first. Kind of funny that we are playing multiple 3 of a kinds. Do this. My card here. Hello? It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, it's not fine? I think it wins, but that's scary as fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I didn't make my 3 of a kind with so many 2s and 5s in my deck. Temperance. I think high card sets money to 0. Let's just make another 5, I think. Scary, scary. Scary, scary. Magician. Like, let's just play 1 3 of a kind at the end. I don't see any reason to like not. Because obviously playing multiple 3 of a kinds was just gonna get us into trouble. My bad for thinking that I could do funny stuff. My B. If I'm playing at the ends, I think 4 of a kind is actually better than. It's a little bit less chips, but you get more mult here, and it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, even without the plus 20, that wins. But the playing 1 4 of a kind is better than playing 1 3 of a kind, right? Like this. And we are poor AF. That's for damn sure. I didn't play 5 cards. What am I doing? I'm not willing to discard this too. It looks like we may have to play it. Okay, you don't have to. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. That doesn't beat the final boss. Campfire? Over what? Over Acrobat? Gonna get it to times 4? Or times 3? Over Runner? Runner's 200 chips. I actually think this is like less reliable than you would expect. $300,000. Do this. Okay. Need some more like Lucille's here, or like more planet cards. Got the 4 of a kind. With a steel, it should be completely fine. Yep. Okay. Hold. One more round. Cerulean Bell, somewhat scary. Seltzer. This first for Fool or... Married is good. Do this for Mars. No, you missed. I do have the Chariot, but it's not better than what I have right now. Okay, this is a little... That's awful. That's definitely not the card that I wanted highlighted. It'd be better if I did Force. So we can still do a 3 of a kind of 5s. Okay, good. Lay it down. That's not good. Stop! What are you doing? I need those 2s. We'll drop this 3 of a kind. Yeah, we got it. Holy crap, it's so scary. It's so absolutely scary. Got it. Break that glass. Give me the W. What in the world am I doing? All of these runs are really sketchy, and I don't think they should be. Like, it should be a lot easier. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It didn't break my streak because of that, right? The psychic. This. Oh man. I don't know. Am I like playing badly? So badly that like every one of these runs is like a pain in the ass. Air. Followed by another pair. And I can play a 5-card hands. Actually, do you win? 14, 24 times 6. 24 times 6 is 120. No. Need a 5-card hand. Got 3 diamonds, 2 spades. If I tossed it like this, play this. Okay, easy. Oh, what do you mean you didn't win in one? Oh my god, 6-2 straight. That's the lowest points you could score on a straight. It obviously doesn't score shit. We'll be doing a few 2 pairs. I'm my poor heart. It's really stressing out right now. And make sure to play 5 cards. Very important. Okay, easy. Dial back the coffee, homies. I'm gonna dial back something, that's for sure. Good. Good. Nice. Winning in 2 is huge. Let's take the even Stevens. I do want... Actually, is this a double buy? Playing 8s? No. Because I do want to buy the packs to skip for red card, but right now we just need... We just need some kind of... Molts, and we need to hold Econ. That would have won by itself, huh? Fair. Jumbo pack. Jumbo me? Give me a runner. Then what? Sell you for Pardo? Son. No sweat? Seven, 8, 9. Maybe I should have played it as a pair. The queens. 9, 8, 7. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Molt 15 chips. 1,300. And just play literally anything else to get me out. Technically we could go for another straight. Seems like a really, really bad idea. Don't greed it. You know I wanted to. You really know I wanted to. We could have gone for another straight. I think it was reasonable. Ante 3. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. What are we playing? 3, 4, 5, 6. Playing 10s right now? I mean, we could go for this Queen Jack 10 straight. 9s and 8s. We have the time. We got it. 4 times 3. Does this win? 1,200? Or 12 molts? 16. No. 8. 24 molts times 60. It'd be like 110 times 24. 2,400. Oh, it does win. And we use this for money. Yes. Okay, it's all coming together. And then now it's time to build up the red card. Now it's time to take a purple seal. No, I don't know about building up the red card. I want a DNA as well, though. Because any of these copies are really good. Fuck the red card. Fuck it. We playing red card in this day and age? With this kind of econ? Absolutely not. Copy it. Hello worth. Now. Maybe as a pair. Another pair. Then discard here. How many 2s left? No 6s left. How many 10s? Actually, it's better to go for 10s than 4s. Oh, baby. Hello. I don't think this wins. Nice. Oh my god, it's huge. It's so big. It's so big. I want to death this purple seal. You could go for more money. But deathing the purple seal will allow me to like pivot into 3 of a kinds easier. I think with these golds we should be okay on cash. Holy. Okay. Red card? Never knew her. The worst pack I've ever seen. Unfortunately, we can't DNA here. So are we done with DNA then? $3 a turn. I mean, maybe you could like try. Just doesn't seem very right, right? 789. Which we're not going to do. Would I rather pay $3 to copy something later? We can go 3 of kind here. We have plenty of hands and discards. We will not be DNAing, obviously. Okay, I would rather not. I'd rather not play the golds if I don't have to. Okay. Only 8,000 score. I did have another 3 of a kind to follow up, but still not amazing, right? 9,000. 2 or 4, huge. Insane. Death for another 2. Oh, but I guess we'll just Hangman. Hangman's okay. 9,000. Sun here. We can copy this, and we can play pairs. It shouldn't be too bad. But the 45 chips here. 3 of kind is just like 50% more score, right? Like this. These 6s. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. In fact, I might need these, right? Because the molt. I'm gonna play like this because it keeps me the gold in my hands, and I don't know how much I need to score. I only need 1,400 right now. So this wins. 1,300. 24 molts. 25 times 24. 25 is 100. So 10. 35. And the 80. 80 times 24 is 1,600. Yeah. One more gold card. $2,800, huh? All right. 8 2s. Could use this for pair, but I'd rather go 3 of a kind. We may need it now. Is it time for DNA to go? Because it's really hard to hold this DNA. Oops, all 3s? Yeah. Definitely not looking forward to that. I think it would be better to sell Cardo and actually pick up the Wily. Because this makes my 3 of a kind really strong. I think in this situation, because I have the 3 of a kind of gold cards, and I want to greed it so bad, but it seems safer to copy. We'll just copy a 2. That's fine. And we'll play the 3 of a kind like this. And this way we can save our discards for purple seals. 3,500 times not 3 would be over 10,000. Should be. Assuming I make my hand. This glass 1 and discard. Tower. What would I tower? 5? Do I need the chips? I don't think I need the chips. Yep, I'm frightened. Like a schoolgirl in the Dark Knight. Good. Three of a kind. A Wily, Runner, and then we have the Zany here. I think probably Zany is better for the Molt. The Runner is okay chips, and we're scaling the... They're all clubs here, so like there's no point in doing shenanigans with discards. In fact, the fact that they're all clubs is really bad. Actually, I can just change them. I think about it. I only need to change them into hearts. I guess I could use this to also like get more. And get more money. Another 2. Play you as a pair. I'm playing a very, very dangerous game. Like insanely dangerous. I'm using my hand for DNA. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we lost. If I don't draw running 4s and then 2s. I played a pair, right? That's so bad. I was so greedy playing the DNA. I shouldn't have. So there's 7 2s, 4 4s at the bottom of the deck. What gets me out? Eight, 24. 25 times 24. No, it's 70 times 24. So 1400. 8, 11. No, it's 30. 17 times 30. So this 30 is 5400. This might be an out, actually. Draw. Oh, but it's only perfect. $54. 2,500. Oh, it's not even close. Damn. Yeah, the DNA was so greedy the entire time. Mm, that's an '07. Ah. Especially with the 18,000 score. Like, when it was 9,000, it was okay. Hmm. I don't know how I would play that differently. Because obviously, the way I played it is wrong, but, like... The bottom deck was harsh, right? Because I drew, like, 7 2s and 4 4s at the bottom of my... Like, bottom 22. I think you don't DNA unless you have the 3 of a kind in hand. Which means you need to use your discards first. I think that's the way to play it. Run it back and try and get in without greeting for DNA. There are definitely, like, a lot of lines. I'm pretty sure if I just got red card, I would have won the game. Reading that seed is, like, really, really weird. I've been discarding low, and it's always been disappointing. I think I should do it like this time. I mean, this... Okay, well, now... Okay. Honestly, it's no better. I think I got it on the same amount of hands. Oh, no. Actually, this one's one better. I bought the card sharp. I don't think is wrong. We play the pair. I should have kept one of the... You play this pair. You play a 5-card hands. We'll do for diamonds. Instead of a straight. I think we're coming into this with a little bit more money. I do need a... The DNA is so funny. I shouldn't have... I really should not have been doing that DNA. But I was really greedy. So 2-pair here, and then you play one more 2-pair to win. The next blind, we can play 2 pairs to win as well. That's fine. You take the red card here every time. Two pair. Another one. So we're bringing in $4 here, and then I chose the even Stevens. But is it just better to open the pack for money, or even like not buy anything? Because we could just play 3 2-pairs. No, I think even Stevens. And 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this win? 12 on a straight? Oh. Okay. Playing DNA is so funny. And I double bought. And this is important because it has runner. But maybe you don't take this runner. No. Okay, this is the problem. When I take this runner, I need to commit to red card. I cannot play even Stevens if I take this runner. Right? Well, no. I would, because if you're committing to red card, you want to skip as well. The runner was, like, pretty disappointing. Because you're trying to play even cards, so the straights are not likely. I mean, it's okay for, like, some chips. What was the other thing in the shop? There's a cardomancer. No, it's okay. And then you sell this for the cardo. But, like, you're just not picking up red card value is the problem. Yeah, 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10. We need to flush here. I don't know why I didn't use it before, but we need to use this as a flush to get the straight flush to win in one. Or to, like, get enough score. Because otherwise we have two hands and we don't know what we're playing. I guess maybe, like, two pairs. So I bought both, right? I shouldn't buy this. No, I don't think I bought that. I might have bought the tarot pack. And then I devil death on the 4. Queen Jack 10. Nice. I kept the 2, but we drew the 4 anyways. No, at this point you should be playing pairs. You should be playing pairs and red card. It doesn't make sense. I got baited by the DNA, but it doesn't make sense to do DNA when you have red card. Oh, okay. I got baited by the DNA and this. This is actually a mistake. This is actually a really big bait. Isn't ice cream better? It's rental ice cream. I'm not taking it ever. I think at this point, you have tarot generation. So more tarot generation is not that important. The one thing that is very important right now is score. And we have red card and we have runner. So we are committed to this line. This is our best line possible. Going for the 3 of a kind here doesn't make as much sense. Even though this is a nice 3 of a kind, we don't have, like, temporary score to support it. So I think this is actually, like, a really strong bait. But the DNA is just obviously wrong in general, I think. You can also take popcorn here. It's just a stronger Bolt Joker. Queen Jack 10. Any way I could get a straight out of this? Probably not, right? We're playing 4s, though. Get 1 discard. I would rather be able to use this on the 4 here. Yeah, it makes 0 sense to go to play the even Steven line there. Like, literally 0. It's just a huge misplay. Because you have a full setup. I want this blank too. I don't know if I can afford it. Baited by 3 of a kind again. How... It was so obvious. 5, 6, 7. This is play one hand type. We're playing pairs. Isn't Odd Todd here a good pickup instead of runner? Well... No, it doesn't matter. Knight in this... It was... So the last run, it was not because I was running even Stevens. Here it doesn't matter because runner is like good enough. The Odd Todd, in fact, just costs a little bit more. Like, it gives you more score, but I would replace popcorn with it. It's okay, but it's not that important, is what I'm trying to say. I think you can take it and win. I think you can skip it and win. I think both lines are completely fine. This is, I need to full discard for my force. You need you need that little molds? We have that little mold. We have popcorn. By the time popcorn runs out, my red card's gonna be 25. That's why I'm saying you don't need it, because you have the popcorn. If I didn't have popcorn, I would have taken it. It's the same purple seal option. And I took it last time too, but it's still a skip here, right? You need right now, score is the most important. It's actually really interesting how the purple seal is so bad there. Why are you showing me this trash? Who said that you could put suns in my inventory? I think I'll win in 2. It's red card pairs. You don't care for deck manip? Oh, I do. Like, it gets you more money if I can manipulate the deck. But yeah, and taking the purple seals over the red card skip is definitely wrong. I should have, no, I guess I got a double, like triple soul. Gold card is econ. Well, yeah, but like you manipulate the deck so you can find your gold cards more often. I shouldn't be looking for runners, actually. That's a mistake. I forgot about that. Oh my god, he's so bad. And then I sell it. I just sell it because I'm, like, angry at myself. It is kind of hard playing runner while trying to greed, like, greed money. 3, 4, 5. Would you pay $3 for 15 chips? Yeah. You also look for... Yes, I forgot for the last one. Because I was thinking about, like, everything else with red card. That's that one. I can take that, I guess. Good. King Jack 10-9, 10-9, 7, Jack 10-9. Play you as a pair first. Who are all fours? They're all clubs. Another pair. Jack. Do you win? I don't need popcorn anyways, even if you don't win. But I'm hoping it doesn't win so I can, like, use sun on these. In fact, I should have done it before. Like, why wouldn't I just use sun on it now? And death it. That's just a misplay, right? You also Sun the 4. Yeah, but I was like kind of be like, does it win? Does it not win? I don't know. I mean, we could try. We can try and greed. Alright. The game is won from this point. You have a 30 runner, a card sharp. You have a runner, you have a 30 red card, and a card sharp. Only thing that can kill you is needle and no repeat hand types, but you have a lot of money to find solutions. Alright. Yeah, it's just the purple seal plus the DNA baited me so hard. But I need to think about like my relative strength to win. I don't want the rental mime. It doesn't work because the steals don't work with red card. So it's only for econ and maybe blue seal, but I don't have a blue seal yet. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning that that was definitely not the place to force 3 of a kind. There are places for 3 of a kind, but that one was not. DNA is like, especially on anti 3 to 4. Anti 3 to 4, it's definitely big bait there. Alright, well, the streak has ended. And so a new streak begins. 7 streak? That's okay. I mean, like, it's nothing special. I've been discarding these, but this is 5s. This can be a full. This can be a full. This is not a winning full house, I think. I'm like not able to beat the small blind in one hand anymore. This is it's a disaster. Sure. That's okay. That's all right. Pretty good, right? Not bad. Not a bad Joker. Not too shabby. Take delay grad. We actually, you can take credit card because it gives you a little extra score, and then we'll sell it. We just need that little bit of a boost to get over the hump here, because 2 pair, the score is 100, like maybe like 450. 300 only? Oh, it's ass. When you sell it, we can get the delayed grab. Not bad. All right. All right. You know what? We need a little bit of sugar. No thanks. I'm sweet already. Or sweet enough already. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. The thing is, I'm about to take this Jolly Joker. We have a free slot because our Chip Joker is negative. And I don't have any scoring. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just roll, right? Espo would definitely roll and not take this. I'm just gonna roll. It's not very good either. I'll figure something out, I think. $30 extra chips times 2. I think this will win. If it doesn't win, it's gonna get real close. Oh, I forgot to sell the delay. We're Joker blocking with it. I was too focused on like making sure I could win with a fucking photograph. fine. Discarding 2s. So, one of these. Tell you for interest this time. Maybe I should have taken that. No, it was greedy versus mail-in rebate. I didn't have a choice. This being rental is a little weird, especially when I'm trying to play odd cards. Probably not. It's not a heart, but it is a really nice glass. Can definitely do something with that. We'll just sun these. The flush build. We'll hold that for now. Okay. What the? That's right. That is how it works. I don't want to play with you anymore. Alright, not bad. We have a pretty good setup for a nice little cheeky hearts build. Of course we take bananas. Get that potassium in you. Temperance. Magician. Tempt me first. And Magician. Hearts debuffed right now. Purple seal's good. It's perishable, so it's not gonna find any use. Okay. Glass. You can put it on the purple. Queens. Let's just throw some trash out. Anyway, we can throw in a little bit of a pair. Not too much score. Just loosen up the dirt a little. Two queens left. Well, maybe I shouldn't have tossed that 5. Was no problem. Another justice. What am I going to put this justice on? I can put it on a glass, but like this one's worth like kind of just keeping to get some score, I think. I'm actually... I don't need photo anymore. I'm going to sell it so I have a higher chance of finding it. Nice. Familiar? Nah. Not with the odd Todd, right? Sun is good. Are we gonna drop Justice here? There are much better things than a glass card. But honestly, with Lusty, maybe not. That's good. That's good. Alright, alright, alright. One Sun here. We're discarding King. It has a pair. Another pair. Definitely want to, like, sun that. Maybe we'll just take it like this. How many hearts left? 9. Playing this as a pair is very greedy. No, it's fine. Because I can just win with pairs of odd cards. Yeah. A pair of 7s will win. I think. 3 of a kind will win. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Need more water after eating that chocolate. I mean, I have the money. Why not? That's a good card. That's a damn good card. Lovers. Fool for temperance. 17. Fib. Flash. We're gonna take a flash card here with all the money that we have. Might be better. We're gonna take a pants here instead and just play odd cards. Seems like pretty good as well. 1 in 7 cards get drawn, basically. Apparently. Oh my god. It was way too much score. Where's my purple? 10. Why did I put the lovers on this? I have no idea. I truly don't know what came over me. Odd full pairs? Yeah, because it's odd. I agree. I agree. Does suck that we have this lusty, but maybe we can like do some weird pivoting out of it. God, it's so much money, dude. Good. No, I don't want. Oh, wait. These are 3s. I gotta discard them. I want to sun the blue seals. 3,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, it's so not bad that it's not even good. Which means it doesn't score that much. Which means we can play more hands. Which means we can't play more hands. God damn it. The 9 red seal a little bit too strong there. Wow. It's a gold card. The flash card would have been kind of fire right now. I didn't think I would get double money, so kind of changed everything. Banana has one more chance. Then you're gone. Dunzo in this town. Double money is almost gone. That's true. One more turn. Very, very true. Am I really only gonna get $5 with 5 7s in my deck? Well, we can do better. We can do better as a team. We can not do better as a team. Surely I won't get punished from this greed. God. Wait, no. 1, 2. Want a full house. I would actually rather a flush level. What is this blue seal good for? The problem is I don't know if a full house, if a 2-pair wins. $60, 100, maybe 120 times 3, 11, 20, 35. 120 times 35. You have a button? I would refuse. I refuse. This is way more than what I just calculated. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're definitely playing a little bit sloppily. Not in a good way either. The stupid 2-pair build is like not looking that good. Literally the burglar, but for more turns. Literally. A lot of money. 7s. The strength is worthless here. Planets. This is usable. Honestly, flower pot is kind of usable. I don't think so. Alright, let's make sure we don't die. Very important. Very important. Yes, we love 2-pairs. We love full houses just as much. I believe this 2-pair should win. Get the polychrome here. So the best thing to do is discard. Air. Well, now I don't have to use the polychrome, right? This is a 2-pair, 2, 3 hearts. 4K. This scored 4K off the 2-pair before. Oh wait, I could just full house. Full house, 2-pair. I see no difference. Love is love. Well, there's a big difference here. Okay, we're not talking about IRL right now. We're talking about the strength of a hand type. I'm sorry to say, the full house does not line up with my perceived amount of strength. I mean, of course, we will do the full house build because we are being forced. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of just like throwing cards at the window and hoping they stick. I'm like, this game should have been. We should have stopped on the run before last run. Before I threw everything away for a chance for glory and failure. Colonel West. Colonel West. Where? Where did this glass 4 come from? Oh, it's a holdover when I was trying to play what's it called? When I was trying to play flushes. That's right. God damn it. I'm actually playing full house build. This is not good. No, I got 2 earths. It's so bad. I could. It's so bad. Good. Thanks. Banana a second. Problem is, like, without the hand size, playing full houses is, like, a lot rougher, but who cares? Let's just take a banana, eat this one. 3 luckies. Better than banana, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled that last one. Pretty good strength here. Ooh, now that's really hard. Because it's obviously magician on the red seal. Like, you can't pass it up. It's gonna be like this. Even though I don't want it to be like that, it's gonna be like that. I have so many hands, though. So, honestly. Shit's probably, like, alright. Chariot. Emperor. Cool. Hell. Emperor. Second magician. So we actually don't want to win. Do you win? I don't want to win because I've got blue seals to find. Oh, that's very good. Holy crap. Any way you can get out without not winning? Got the $20 at least. Alright, it's a 2-pants constellation cabinet. It's a little bit of a mess, but don't worry about the mess. Don't mind the mess. Actually, say goodbye to the mail-in rebate. Say hello to the Chad. It's me, I'm the Chad. Every single time I want to move away from Full House, it just yoinks me back in. No regard for what I want in life. Absolutely not. Gold card. Roll. Offers. Roll. It's full house here. Chat, are we win streaking? No, we lost our last streak on the last run, and now we're doing some goofy ass shit. Playing some random hearts 2-pants build. 2-pants? 2-pair build. Goofy ass. Bum ass. Throwing cards at the wall and hoping that the win rate grows ass. Am I gonna take a lucky 2? Yes, I am. You're saying you don't have any standards when it comes for lucky cards. That's correct. That's very correct. Glad I took that lucky 2, by the way. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Times 2 lucky cats. That almost won. Will this win? Yes, because there's chips here. Is there a way I can play both? Not really. I could use the star, but that would be ridiculous. Oh my god, 2.5. Alright. A little bit of this and a little bit of that build. Sometimes these are the best types of builds. But some other times they're not. It kind of depends on like your own mental at the moment. Right now, my mental, we'll put it in the questionable category. Strength is good. X into queens like this. Throwing that red card run was kind of disappointing. It's not like, if you think about it, if you like step back and think about it clearly, like obviously you shouldn't be going anything but red card there. Anyways, a 7 becomes a 0 and we're gonna make it into a 1 and then we're gonna say goodnight and probably head off for the weekend. No, that's not true. I will be playing tomorrow. Or not playing tomorrow. I will be casting tomorrow, so. You guys want to hear more of my voice? There's so many hermits in this seed. It's actually disgusting. Oh, yes, I'll take a magician. How'd you know I wanted one? Am I gonna take this photograph? 7 queens. My levels are mid AF, I think. Oh, thanks. It does say playing 2 pairs sets money to 0. Fortunately, we don't play 2 pairs here. Yes, tomorrow it'll be early in the morning, so you don't need to like. You don't need to show up if you don't want to. Right? Plenty of more beans 10k going around. That's flushings. But we will be casting the Estra Kami versus Frank game. If I wake up. I guess that's a big if I wake up. It is pretty likely that I'll wake up, but you never know. Things can happen. Shit happens. Sometimes hits the fan. I could bust it. I guess I could put it on 2. Maybe I should have put it on the ace. But we're kind of like zooming through this. Like the run is like seemingly won, so I can just like autopilot here. Anything to yap about? Any yappers? Give me a 9. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my god. It's infinite money. It's an infinite money glitch. You just put a hanging Chad and lucky cards together? Non-stop cash. Non-stop. Hold the Johnny. Roll. Yeah. Yes. Strength. Jack up here. Ace up there is fine. I have so much money that I'm not rolling. Yeah, not bad. I think we will be completely fine in this. Alright. Time to put on my best Pugman, Pugman... Pugman cosplay, and... go as fast as possible. It must be like, if you were in my room watching me play, and you could like hear me like spam clicking as the thing wasn't active yet, it would be it probably would be like insanely irritating. What do you mean if? Well, you guys aren't if. You mean you're implying you're in my room? That's not true. It's not true because I have exterminators every day coming through the room. Human exterminators coming through the room to make sure there are no, let's call them bad actors. Leave before they arrive, get back in after? What the heck? Gotta have them take up multiple shifts in the day. They are called, those are called Terminators? You know what this is called? A polychrome hanging Chad. Never mind. You simply, as a streamer, you need to call every shot because in the 1 in 1 million chance you hit it, people go like, oh my god, he's so cool, clickbait, 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 and honestly, polychrome Chad, fuck. And honestly, that's what streamers have to live for. There's nothing else in our lives. We're not very interesting people, to be honest. Go faster, go faster. IC would have won a whole nother run by this point. One, two, three. Goodbye, Chad. Hello, baseball card. Shout out to Bub Sigman, whatever the person that Zeno was talking about. Bub Sigman. Bub Sigma. Easy. If only all my runs were like this, when you just get given a build and you just have to play it. I guess I was given the red card build. Either way. Everyone have a great weekend. Pretty good games today. One sloppy game. Well, no, actually, the games were a little sloppy. But yeah, one really bad one where I like tried to force a build that was not correct. The other ones I just kind of like, I slightly misplayed by misclicking. And like another game I was a little bit weak on my econ. Bigman. Who is streaming right now? Let's hit someone with a raid. Ooh, is it going to be a little Raffly raid? I haven't raided Raffle in a good deal of time. So slash raid. Okay. He's just started his stream, so perfect timing. Have a great weekend. Peace. Well for the short term because of the boss I'll be back tomorrow at 8 AM to cast the Estra vs Frank game. That's gonna be hopefully a really good one. But other than that, yeah, I'm out. Have a good weekend, everyone.